This is the end game. You've fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods. But I am your god. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Okay, let's get going. Greetings and salutations everybody, and welcome to Invisible's Let's Play project. I'm your host Invisible from Invisible's gaming channel, stuck at your hearts from the dark side of the moon, and this is Dungeons Let's Play Dungeons 3 DLCs. This will be the Let's Play for Famous Last Words. Canonically, this is the last DLC for the it shows that I'd rather finish it before we go to the Clash of Gods, since that one has much more a feeling of a final DLC or whatnot. With that being said, before we start, I'd like to pray peacefully upon all of my commentators, viewers, subscribers, followers, fans, and friends, all the members of the Beasts of the Altered Empire, alongside with everyone from the free YouTube Friends Discord server. By name, peace upon everyone that is Thunderstruck Gaming, B809 Gaming, Lux Bear, Marcus, NATO Crash, Mark Icy, Rogue Agent Kerodan, Cryfield, ZBTV123, Matthew 1121, Stagata Cron 85, R4L, Marcel Van Gaming, Bob Express. Thank you all for your continuous support for this project and these games. This Let's Plays, with your commentary, with your likes, ratings, etc. Again, I repeat, Famous Last Words is supposed to be the last DLC, but I'd rather finish it off because it has only 3 maps, while Clash of Gods has 8 maps. So it will be the last one. Also, this is one of my least favorite ones, alongside with the Unexpected DLC, which we will not speak of. I will not touch it. And Unexpected is impossible.
Show us what you're made of. Are there really a few leftover heroes over there? These damn DLCs just never stop.
For your information, the truth be told, Famous Last Words is not technically the last DLC for the game, because a multitude of maps, 3 maps were released for the single player mode and also for the multiplayer mode. Since nobody plays this game either way, I'll just have to play it single player as per usual. Whatever, let's get going. In case you were interested, my intro style, I was inspired for it from Candy Carus, and my slogan, "Stalking at your hearts from the dark side of the moon," I made it up myself as a slogan for my brand. Invisible is my name, and playing old, obscure games and sometimes infamous ones is my game. Our current goal is to finish as many Let's Plays and projects as possible, whether they were streams or backup videos from the early 2007.
It continues. It always continues. Don't these DLCs ever end? So, the DLC-addicted evil had gathered its troops. The very last of the heroes' posts have been sighted and stood there, practically begging to be destroyed.
was almost getting bored here in my huge throne room full of gold.
Oh, you're still here too? I have the feeling my career is somehow going nowhere at the moment. Nevertheless, this pathetic hero camp was, of course, no problem at all for the merciless evil, who was already planning how to best use its fully developed and equipped dungeon to take these few pitiful little heroes apart.
You got that right. I'm just itching to get in there. Okay, it might just be these stupid gloves, because I think I may be allergic to dwarf hair.
To dwarf hair? Wait, what exactly did you do with Grimly's remains again? Wait, no, don't tell me. I've just had breakfast. It would be such a waste.
Fine, I won't say anything about it. I'll wrap it in a cloak of dwarf beard. I mean, silence.
I said I don't want to hear it. Now, go deal with those heroes. At least you're moderately good at that.
Ha-ha! Heroes, right! Okay, creatures, get ready. We attack them, beat them up, and then we scatter cat hair in their eyes. In the eyes of the ones allergic to cats, of course.
Well, yeah, the famous last tours starts with you having supposedly a fully developed and finished dungeon as is. Let's see here. Yeah, they said a full dungeon with no upgrades. Also, your spells here, them. Demon Portal, Magic Room, Unfathomable Speed, Brainwash, Create Goblin, Create Crits, Tentacle, Magic Barrier, Undead Rise, Mana Bomb, Poison Fog, Mana Shield, Rain of Arrows, Frost Bomb, Meteorite Shower, Demon Strength, and lastly, Sheep. I think the last one here used to be Sheep Walking now, if I think about it, because it's very much useful. Well, they say that I have a fully functioning finished dungeon, but I don't see a fully functioning dungeon. So for now, since nobody's here going to annoy me, I'm going to focus on redesigning the dungeon. How many kitchens do we have? 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. I don't like this. Like this. I'm going to take one Banshee, one and one Vampire. One more Growbot. 2 more Pillar. Okay, done. So 3, 3. Okay. Are you sure we have all the units? 50 out of 15, yes. Fine then. Works with me. Also, let's get ourselves the last. We need money already. 9 of this. Good. 3k only for the mana is too cheap. See here. One single sinister laboratory. This is garbage. 6 of these, not bad, but always we can do some more. 6, see here. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Enough with the lecture hall stuff. As for the sinister laboratory, I need at least 4 of these things. 3. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You say maybe your career is not going anywhere with this kind of development. Maybe you're correct, narrator. Maybe you are correct indeed. Because of your sarcasticness. It's just too silly. Okay. The Arcanium is not big enough. Like at all. Yes, we have both commentary and Discord sound, both. I have some mana and some golden veins. I'll have to replace this machine here to another area. Let's see. Let's see here. I also need to use this space to enhance the size of the Arcanium just in case. We are still right now starting the DLC. So forget all. Wow, it's the generic one, not even the finished one. This is utterly unacceptable. Supposedly, this entire dungeon is completely done, and you just have to go out and get rid of whatever that is left of the heroes. Naturally, I have a feeling that everything's going to go to hell the moment we go out. So I'm not taking any risks. We have full army, so let's dig through the entirety of the dungeon. We need a bigger gobbler's farm. This is a joke for a horde. Yeah. Why two? I only need one. So and why two gobbler's farms? This is wasteful. No.
Uh-oh, a spider nest has been unearthed.
The spawner, obviously. Okay, you are fully strengthened, fully upgraded. Show me what you have, cat.
An old garden with heroes has been unearthed.
Wow. What is this? Welcome Valhalla opens. Hero portals to Valhalla in your dungeon. Last thing we need. Let's see here. 098. So control it. Good. Five. Surrounded. 7. What the fuck? To meteor shower. Also, please destroy this area as well. Heading well, destroy them both. The power we have is not that bad so far, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. And the rest is here. So for the sake of the Titan, let's spread this a little bit. For everybody who knows me by now, I am a person that doesn't tell jokes easily. So everything that I say, more than, or usually more often than not, is completely serious. Maybe this is why I don't have much following or more subscribers or viewers, to be honest, since most other people use their sick sense of humor for this kind of stuff. Have any gobblers left? Okay, of course we don't have. I mean, like, why should we have any to begin with it? Invisible is getting pissy? Yes, I am getting pissy, so what? Deal with it. So this is, they call this a brewery. I'm about to lose my mind with this, guys. Remove this garbage. Bring me the magical one. I'm not this cheap with my beer. What is there? Okay, some more here. And remove all of this area. There's no need for it. Also, yes, I am going to remove this area and place it into the brewery as well. For the little snots, can get here and excavate the rest of the dungeon. Because we need lots of more. We need much more necessary resources. Also, when we are at it, let's start upgrading all of my stuff here. As per usual, you know, numbers, number upgrades. They are telling me after all that the developers literally gave me the game as is, completely prepared for instant win. Let's test how far that is the truth. It's one. Still see. I will not repeat it again. This is supposed to be the last DLC. I'm playing it before the last. Because I just don't feel like this one's ending makes sense. Forget. I'm going to start redesigning the entire area as much as I need to. But I'd like to give my thanks for Alforel for being with us in the previous stream when I was listening for the audiobook. That's funny enough. Today I completely forgot to prepare it. Which means maybe I intentionally decided to put more effort and more seriousness into this session. Two of them should be fine, but I'll have to just make another one here. Also, I'm at it. There is no truly functional dungeon without traps. So the piece of junk that they have like next excuse for traps do not. Yeah, these things do not at all. It's me. Remove this. Remove these. All of them. This is just junk. This is all just junk. Currently my objective is to just go out and destroy the last hero camp. You know for a fact that this is a dungeons game, so yeah. A singular heroes camp that doesn't make any sense. So we need to prepare instantly a corridor of death. As much as we can. Because it is the one style that I prefer while playing. Since there's only one entrance so far in the minimap.
Spiders are spread out somewhere in the underground.
I don't like how that sounded. We have a day and the night circle looks like. A long, long night, which seems unending. What is this? Buy loot boxes. What?
Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
Where? Another spawner. Attack. And sheepify some of them. Just shower. A demon strength. Mana barrier. On a shield. Very good. You continue here excavating for more resources because we still need them. Here, remove this hunker junk from my face because this is not sorted or nicely placed. Need to redesign this area. Let's see here. 1, 2, at least 3, 4, and the rest here will be for the magic boxes. Now we're talking. Out of my face, please. Morticia. Morticia. So, 1, 2, 3. Not here, buddy. I need it in that corner. Just now. No money. As if. So I need... What's up, my friend? Bark Scorpions bite me. How are you? In Bees Sibyl. Still alive. Sadly. Still playing games that nobody gives a crap about and still enjoying myself with them. Cause sometimes the only way for one to truly know their worthiness is to test themselves. Putting sarcasm aside, I am just trying to finish off the project of Let's Play Dungeons 3 so that I could finish completely this game together and then walk on to the next project. Also, I got myself a copy of Ghostwire Tokyo Prelude so we can spend a little bit of time to learn what exactly happened to Tokyo before Ghostwire Tokyo ever existed. Which is a game I already have finished previously. So this is the first mission from the supposedly final DLC for the game. Famous last words. And the developers already gave me a pre-finished dungeon to deal with. Problem with this is I don't like the dungeon they gave me. Yeah, I have to be that picky because it is too much generic and needs to be upgraded to the maximum. 7,000. They give us lots of money, lots of mana, lots of evilness, but still nothing is enough. As if anything will enough ever be. I am right now just spitting words of nonsense. Let's continue our excavation. You truly enjoy Mrs. spelling my name. I know it's on purpose, by the way. So what am I going to do exactly with the entrance right here? Simple. I'm going to build once again a corridor of death because if a tactic works, why should you change it? So this is the Chamber of Fertilization. Now here the demons spawn. Let's see here. This one is 3, 9, 6, 12. Are all my characters for real on level 10 by chance? Which means they have really given me the game pre-finished. This. Everyone here is almost level... wow. 2 of them here. Somehow marked it. Where's the graveyard? Yeah, this thing here is extremely... nonsensical. And also this place here is too big. Way too big. The temple doesn't have to be this big. I'm going to give some of its size to the graveyard alongside with need a prison. Also, placing one here and one here is just wasteful, very wasteful. I'm going to remove the crypt from here and place one big centrical. Now, whoever prepared this dungeon beforehand is a very wasteful person. Those resources are very much important. Are you serious? The technical escape is small. Break it here as well. This is unforgivable. Why didn't it here? Why didn't it there? We will not have to go after the heroes until I make sure that the dungeon is fully prepared in case of any surprise or unwanted guests wish to come. Also, we have 3 islands of evilness to conquer. This is too small. At least I need twice the size. 4 by 9. Okay, so 4 by 9. This should be more than enough. Also now for the sake of the temple. A little bit more here. Let's give it some more. Down. Temple. Oh, 1. 2. And then if I have to
The
gain...
bustling evil had dug into a dragon's nest.
Hi, spawn. Everyone, get to moving. 6 fathom speed. Mana shield. Meteor strike. It's okay even if we are losing some units, it doesn't really matter. Because we can simply just use the crypt for the resurrection. Also, losing units while we are at this point of the game, supposedly, shows you how careless the dungeon master that gave me this dungeon truly is. Here you go. It's 26 possible praying creatures instead of 40. And we have almost all of the resources funding. This area here. You go. Done. Now for the crypt, where am I going to place it at? First, it's here in the Tinker's Cave. This is 1. So 5.5 for real. If I have to, I'm going to break the area here and include it with them. We need 3x5. Somebody. 1, 2, almost, and 3. Okay, give me another 2 of these magical ones. 1. Of course. So, cancel them both. Okay. We're going to break through this area here. Very nice. And now I'm going to extend the surroundings of this area here to the right here. Now start moving trap machines. 1, 2, 3. With this we're done. As for these areas, both here, we'll have just to place some doors. I'm hoping you're enjoying this game that you requested from me, alongside with all of its DLCs. So we have right now a more functional Arcanium. 9,000. We still need some more mana. Give me mana. We'll need more thing basically. That is already pre-finished. Okay. All of the traps were researched already pre-hand. Very nice. Give me more grids for the normal research. Or the grids for the units. They're giving us lots of gold, which is exactly what we need, truthfully. Okay, this is very good. I need to increase the size of the crypt here. One single area is not enough for anything whatsoever. So... 1.5 almost. This will be 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8, 9 and 10. Should be enough.
A giant worm has been sighted
Is this
in
a
the
joke? You're the one telling me to go and kill some heroes. As per usual, whenever there is one worm, there will be 2 worms. As this is what logic says. Then, Master, please, quit. I know I'm today starting rather very earlier than normal, but frankly speaking, I just want to finish off this game. As per usual, the game, this DLC, it will contain 3 maps. Because I am sick of honestly pretending like I don't know how many maps there will be. So from this very moment I'm telling you, there will be 3 maps as per usual. The question is, who is our enemy this time? Now, once upon a time, the very good mother, the old good fairy, is our enemy. Of the Caribbean, the speed run that were supposedly pirates. Lord of the Kings had the character from Warhammer 4K, which I have no idea anything about the series at all. I never played it and don't have any idea about anything about it. Unexpected DLC has you fighting the Queen of the Forest. Problem is too much bother. I'm bringing it. Way too much bother. So much bother you could place it within that super difficulty area. It's just disgusting. Very disgusting. I'm not talking about the fight with the Queen herself. I'm talking about the rest of the DLC. Setup, performance, everything. What are you doing in here? Creatomate. The workshop. We need a place for the workshop. Usually I would place this nearby the traps, but looks like the area is already pre-taken by the goblins. But also I can just... they can finish off this area here quickly. I can just put them here. Also for the Sinister Lab, I already placed it right here. So I think everything will be dysfunctional completely. Let's place the Creatomate here. Because since everything is so much dysfunctional together, let's keep it dysfunctional. I want my little snouts to not have to travel too far and too much in between for each area. Unless I prefer to remove this entire area here and until with the sensor laboratory, and then place the 3 of them nearby each other using this space here because I can. That's why. Because simply I can do this. An everlasting night, huh? And no heroes are going to come across us. So we can manage our dungeons, for now at least, so far. As we wish. Sounds nice. Obviously, Realm Forge expected that this will be the last game they will make for Dungeons, so they decided to milk it to all it's worth. And I frankly do not blame them. The very least. Workshop will be here. Okay. And I'm going to remove that little one. 2, 3, 4. And the rest here a little more for the toolboxes. Yep. Now this area here. Let's put it like this. Very nice. Also, I'm going to place in here the magical or productive machines. That one will be removed completely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now in here, this area, I'm going to place the Sinister Laboratory. Yes, we have one here. Regardless, I'm going to remove that from there and place it here. We are low in cash, but whatever. So 1, 2. Okay. Hold it. I said hold it. I need to make sure that I use up all the space we can use before I do any mistakes. Especially with the dungeons look itself. Dungeons. So Sinister Laboratory. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. The rest of here will be for the magical boxes, toolboxes. And for this area here, once let's look for it. Once we finish all of the preparing, we will then start destroying everything else. As for the weapon area, weapon making, the Tinker's Cave, I think I'll just leave it be as is, since it is in a good area, especially that one can just go across it to the Gobbler's farm and to the brewery. The truly think that this dungeon is complete from the start. They should have given me power for endless resources. By the way, shut up. It's more resources.
An old guard room with heroes has been unearthed.
Bye. By the way, last time when we were playing while playing Lord of the Kings, I ran into a bug, a glitch, where no matter how many times I remade the graveyard, lots of the undead resting areas were not included or did not respawn. Also, this is another glitch. Weird. Seriously? Weird. Okay, this is the entrance. This is the full entrance for the dungeon. I need to have another bigger door. Infinite gold diamond vein. Very good. Yes, it's a diamond vein. We have a golden vein, and we have Arab also. Very nice indeed. Still, we need some more gold for finishing off this
The
area.
excavating evil had discovered a buried room in the underground containing a few heroes.
Greetings and salutations, all of you heroes. It's time for you all to die. Oh. Also, by the way, I heard, not specifically sure about it, But I heard that whenever content creators use more friendlier tone like greetings, salutations, peace be upon, etc., it makes their followers much more relaxed while watching and even much more appreciating or excited. So I heard it, like it. Remove all of this area here. Move it. Yeah. Collect all the money from it. I need to make a big prison. Because all of these heroes that are on the ground right now, I don't like too much corpses. I need more benefit from them. Here to the treasury. So here, remove it all. I know that, yeah, the city is finished as is. Here will be the prison cell. So we can get some money on this. There you go. More money. More gold. I thought that we already have upgraded the money here. Fine. Next. I am afraid those will not be included. Well, tough luck. Let's place here another treasury in the diamond vein, so we can have infinite gold. Also, as for this entrance here, I believe it's about time right now for me to redesign this entire area so that we can use it as a corridor of death, at the very least. Okay. This will be only 2 of them, so this will not work. This would be good. This should be fine. I hope. Here. They will come from this area here. So let's increase the distance between this area both. What is it? For God's sake. Remove. It's not just the trash. Okay. Next. Something like this. I want a truthful, time-wasting corridor of death. A truthful, wasteful hallway of death. Something like this should be good. Okay, next. What do we have here? I have 3,000. Hopefully this will be enough for this. Exactly 1, 2. For 24 magical boxes. I'm going to extend this area here. This area here. Okay, just some doors will be enough. The rest of it, close it. Nice and sweet. With that door from the workshop should be enough. Warrior is already here. Nice. That's it. We need, okay, so we have 28 heroes here possible. Very nice. Also, I need some more money for the sake of the crypt. Let's consider the rest of the dungeon, shall we? If there are any more, this is more like it. More rooms we didn't yet build, we shall build them. Okay, here, this area here. Continue with the excavation. There we go. Break through all the rest of the dungeon. currently Calypso and Dawn Forceport are working on Disciples game for the PC. I'm not too sure what Disciples is, but from what I have seen through their previous entries, I'm not a huge fan of this kind of games, personally speaking. So I'm not really sure how to take it. Because simply put, looks like after they had finished the DLCs for Dungeons 3, with the Clash of Gods and Famous Last Words, and a multitude of maps, all of them. They simply decided that the game has served its purpose, and there's no need for them to keep bubbling it with more and more DLCs. Well, I think that's good, because there's no need for any franchise to stay beyond its welcome. Beyond its supposed time and life span. Can I get some more mana? That's the maximum. 8 storage. Mana usage. I need extensive amounts of gold now. And for what reason exactly is this imps? Are these imps still glitching? Okay, this area, remove it. Don't need it anymore. What am I going to do with it? Most likely, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to place it as an extra. I don't know. But frankly speaking, I think that 70k should be more than enough for normal, at least. Okay, this here 104 gobblers, which is more than enough. All the male are magical, make it made them. This area here is functional finally. I need just one more machine here. And this room is done. Just needs the doors separate. Brewery is already over. The Horde's hideout is finished, as is. The Vortex is too small, but I think if we have at least a place for 12 of them, there should be enough. 2, 2, and 1. 6, 7. Seriously? I usually have 3 Succubi and 2 Arachnid, but this time we went with the Ironhide and with the Naga. Regardless, all of them works. It's just simply good, as is. Okay, what else is there? I need here another magical vault door. One of them alone is not enough. So I need my list not to start already with digging the gold reserves. Sources. I could just make this for over 20k, but it doesn't really look like we need it. Also, yes, I know. Here it says 16,000 out of 17,000. The truth is, above us, there is 18,000 us. So we are already breaking through the... This is the entrance here. I need to go get my evilness from this area, and from this area, and finally reach this area here, the outpost. What's an outpost? Something that you have learned about in the Clash of Gods DLC. Basically, it's a place in the overworld where you conquer and has more of your influence in it. Okay, only a little bit more, and we can build us the last triple mystificator. Faster. This Is nobody really working on the gold? Last time when I went away and let the game play itself by itself, suddenly was capable of reaching 13k, 13,000 money without my supervision. So looks like the game can play itself by itself without even me supervising it. Anyway, we're going to have now a place for the arena, since it is the last place we didn't yet build. If it's possible for us to finish up this DLC in a single go, it would be good. Since Evolve of the Caribbean was literally nothing more than a speedrun see. Also, the Lord of the Kings was a speedrun DLC of them. What is a speedrun DLC? Simple really. It's a DLC where all what you have to do is just to race against the clock. Everything is structured within time limit and just have to keep on and on and on racing. That's it. So here is the Sinister Laboratory, the workshop, and the Tinker's Cave. Now we just need to add some gates. I'm going to use the normal wooden gate. There's no need for anything else. What is it? Here. What is it? It's enough gold, obviously. Like for real, buddy. Here. Okay. We have the money, we have the mana. We have a little bit of evilness. It's not enough for anything at all, literally. At the very least, we have mana. We have the prison. Just need now the money. So we could start maximizing everything. Let's break free something. Do I have an idea about what to expect in this DLC? I do. I already finished it once. It's all what I'm doing right now necessary for what will be happening soon enough in the future. Yes, everything is extremely needed, necessary. So I'm not going to spoil anything, but let's just focus on bettering the dungeon the game began with. Because what they did for me is not bad, but can be better. Can be enhanced. Okay. Move it. We need more doors. More doors. Lots of doors. So we can have the full efficiency of 100%. Everywhere. Get moving, Hooker. Nice. By the way, also, spamming the magical vault door everywhere is just a waste of time, money, and resources. There's no need for every single door to be of this kind. Okay, very good. Specific this time. Okay. One here. There. I think this is about it. The doors everywhere. Now efficiency should be 100%. Which means I need right now to finish off the crypt first. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Also, I'll have to. I didn't yet see any torture chambers, so I'll have to build one here. Should I save the game and take my creatures outside to the overworld and start collecting the evilness islands? I could go here, but looks like the only way for me to reach the other one is to go through the post. Once we go through the post, there will not be any. That will be the point of no return. We need to make sure that we have, at the very least, as much as possible of the resources. There we go. I could just simply break here and turn this entire area into another extension for the crypt, since 10 of them is not enough yet. Specifically that this kind of enhanced crypt doesn't require the undead supervision. It just works on its own. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 11, and 12. That's it. Okay, fine. In case my bird creatures die, they can instantly get here and get moving again. As per usual. You know by now that's how it works. Yeah, by the way, the thing that most likely you have been questioning, why is there no payday? Because simply put, this is an eternal night. You don't have to pay your creatures anything at all. So, yeah, the perfect cheat dungeon is within your hands at this very moment. No need to pay your creatures anything. It just exists within an eternal night. But everything is just so peaceful. It's good. 12 of these instant resurrection machines should be enough for now, at least. Especially that demons, as per usual, are immortal. If they die, they will just instantly respawn into the vortex. Undead have the graveyard, so that's that. How is them armed, by the way? All of them are at full health. I still need to collect more money for the sake of the chamber of torture. Church chamber. So that we can quickly finish it. Let's place it right here. By the prison. 40 per tile. 1, 2, 4. 3. Where? Nothing. Oh, whatever. Just wait until this is broken. Then we will finish off this chamber. This chamber. Okay. Only for this here. Just like this. Done. So what's next? We still have to build up the arena. The arena requires more money. No. Now we have the full dungeon explored. We need to spend more mana. There we go. have your mana bath. Okay. Why is there no door here? Unless there is, but I completely forgot about twin. Efficiency 100%, very good. Then we have a torture chamber here as well. Nice. So just to close this one here. Once this is done, we just have to close it from this place here. There's nobody. Torture now. Zafira, welcome. The new animation? Whatever. Citizen. Okay, what do you have now? 4K. Yes, I completely forget about prison cells. We have also all the traps, the manual traps, the thrasher, the icy thrasher, the spring trap, the permanent spring trap, the rolling stone, rolling avalanche, the exposing treasure chest, the shock frosted treasure chest, stun tower, the magic stun tower, star pit, regenerating target, spike trap, icy spike trap, arrow trap, flaming arrow trap, rotating flamer, spring rooster, poison breath, magic poison breath. Also, we have my best favorite combo so far: the roaster heater, crusher, the ice crusher, the magnet trap, the permanent magnet trap, tamed spider nest, and a particularly well-tamed spider nest. This must obviously will just spawn the pre-trained spiders so that you can, since we have everything so far taken care of, let's start making the traps for the hallway of death. Here, the corridor of death. Let's see here. As per usual, the roster will be our opening scene. The ice crusher. Roster. Ice crusher. Roster. Icy crusher. Roster. Very good. Remove this from my eyes right now. We go another one with icy crusher. Roster. Icy crusher. You think that I'm overdoing it? It is a hallway of death. It should be deadly. Hopefully this will be fine as is. Let's get going. Please faster. Night room. Efficiency 200. Graveyard, yes, I almost forgot about the arena. Let's see here, arena. The last upgrade for the Horde. We already have the Horde hideout, the brewery, the Tinker's Cave, and the guard room. We have the Vortex, the Arcanium, the Chamber of Relaxation, the Lecture Hall, the Hall, Torture Chamber, Graveyard, Prison, Crypt, Celestial Laboratory, and Temple. So now for the arena. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I can't have one here. I think 11 should be fine. Okay, now next. There you go. So market it from the city here. Go. And here. Ignore this area. We're done. The arena's main purpose is for the holy creatures to train in it and improve their levels and their strength, not necessarily the need to fight heroes, basically. However, if you wish to give the other creatures as well the privilege of training in it, it will cost you, I think, 5 or 10 gold per creature training. You can get here and farm their levels up to level 10, which is the maximum level. Very good. Keep moving, buddy. We need to make sure everything is good, is ready and prepared. Now we're talking about the resources. Very good. Sooner or later, the golden beans will be finished, and when they are finished, we'll just have to concentrate our focus on the infinite diamond veins. Let me check quickly the upgrades. One more upgrade here. Done. Not yet. Here you go. It's finished. All spells, we already have them. For the Vortex, we have here Super Revival and Imps with more juice. For zombies, now have no evilness. Nice. We'll be now forced to go out and get ourselves some islands of evilness. This should be fine as is. Okay, how much did this hit? Okay, 4,000 and then we're done with it. Okay, let's save the game and go fetch ourselves an island of evilness, because we need it. And also get moving. This throne room is the undead throne room, if you haven't noticed it. This throne room will be our throne room throughout this DLC. Famous last words. The 3 maps. Also, for the last and final DLC, the Clash of Gods, I'll have to use in it the throne room of the demons that we have already been playing with so far. As I like to just go back to my roots. Normal stuff. Okay, now, let's about time. Let's get moving. We need some evilness. They need to collect more gold, and we have nothing else to do. Get the army. Let's get moving. We already saved the game. Let's move to the nearest island of evilness. Go. Move it. Defeat all the parties. All of them are either tier 2 or tier 3. Take your time. As for the narrator and Talia, I have no idea what happened with them. What after this game? As in their voice actors. No idea what happened. It's okay, undead are immortals as is. We already established that before. Whenever they die, they will just keep on resurrecting. If anyone of the horde dies, simple but we will just have to get him back by the cut. Destroy these tier 2 enemies. Looks like the narrator is getting sick of people still wish to kill lots of heroes and betray the overlord. Natural people. Simply put, killing humans is righteous, delicious, and very much satisfying. Yes, I said it. Do it. Any of the undead that gets killed here will be resurrected within this area here. They will just go back and do whatever they want in the dungeon. After all, that's their home. I need some serious upgrades to my titans. Also, I need to support them a little bit more better. Oh, come on now. Shower. Okay. Need another island for this. We need at least 2 more.
The cruel evil's armies approached the very last remaining heroes. An indescribable sound could be heard from their direction, probably something to do with their trembling knees.
No wonder. After all, heroes have become a real rarity in this country. My creatures and I will kick their asses, pull their ears out, tickle their feet. Only after we've taken off their shoes, of course.
Destroy them all. Okay, now before we go anywhere, please get here. Get here, please. I need first to make sure we have all of the islands of wilderness here. Islands of wilderness. All of them. Looks like we already have lost all of our undead units by now. It's okay.
Show him.
And the units are also dying, but it's really fine. As long as there is mana, all is good. Too many gunners. Too many gunners. 7. Fuck. Good. Keep moving to the next area. Tier 2 still. Destroy them and get our island of wilderness. I need more upgrades to the dungeon. Destroy him. Good. There we go. And then with this we can finish off finally the torture chamber. Done. Okay, fine. Finished. Now everyone, let's go to the third and final island of wilderness. We have here. Demons that died can easily go back and start getting us some more mana. After all, We have already bought the upgrade for cheaper resurrection. Get back here. So you have to, okay, fine, it's okay. It's really okay. Get here. I don't want you right now to attack the post. Just get here. I said get here. Ignore them. I need you to get moving to the final Evilness Island. That's the order. This is an order. Move it here. And destroy this while you guys will do at it. Shower. Destroy them quickly. I'm confused honestly. Why would you be angry that players love your games and don't seem to get out of them, no matter how many DLCs you keep buying? Like, this is supposed to be a very great praise and truthfully a worthwhile honor that your games are so good that people just don't want to stop playing them. So why being annoyed exactly? Why the hit? Finally, have obtained the last island of Evilness. Now it's about time we go to that outpost and destroy it. We don't have the full power, but regardless, we can still make it. We need to destroy the outpost. And when it is destroyed, everything else will fall. Go! Human power. Mana shield.
Your creatures have conquered an outpost. The hero's camp had been destroyed. The absurd evil had won. Again. Yeah, well, whatever floats your boat, I guess. At least you gave those heroes a beating. Right. Well, that should be all of them. I guess we can wrap this up now, right? DLC completed. Absolutely splendid. The end. Bye now. See you next time.
Just hold your horses there, bucko. If I read that correctly, then the players out there were promised a new DLC with 3 missions, plus an epic final battle, and so on.
Yeah, that was just marketing blah blah. You know how it is, let's face it. It's not like the guys at Realmforge will be the first to rip off their players. I wouldn't be surprised if they put in loot boxes or something like that now, and then sell the shop to Electronic Farts or Lazyvision or whatever they're called tomorrow.
No game I'm in is gonna turn out to be a rip-off. I may be an evil character, but that just isn't gonna happen. Come on! You lazy-ass narrator, do your job and narrate something. Huge dragons, exploding cows, worm-eaten apples. Come on! That's what they pay you for. Probably overpaid, I'd say.
How dare you? Just you wait. You want it? You got it. A great danger still lurked in the land. A mighty figure named Narratus, the Narrator. His powers were so unimaginably powerful that they defied description.
Narratus is such a stupid name.
You're really asking for it, aren't you? Have it your way. Narratus had had enough of Talia and the puppeteer pulling her strings from behind the scenes. The Ashen Evil, the day of reckoning, was now at hand. Bears suddenly appeared and pounced on Talia.
Again?
Of course, to the inclined listener, this came as no surprise, as it made perfect sense to those who had followed the course of the story.
Bears? Oh, that's so pathetic. We had that, like, about 30 missions ago. So all the great ideas kind of dry up when you don't have a script in front of you.
Great ideas? Coming right up. Narratus first wanted to check whether Talia and the Shameful Evil were even worthy of his attention. They would have to pass several trials to do so. From now on, and I quote, paragraph 5, page 232, objects would appear in the dungeon. If these were not destroyed in time, a monster room would spawn at that location.
Wait a minute. Are you quoting from the Dungeons 3 game design document?
That is totally irrelevant. If I were you, I'd be better off getting that dungeon in shape for Narratus's trials.
Damn! Get moving, creatures! Keep an eye out for those objects. Search the dungeon for them. Check the walkthrough.
And yes, sadly, our final literal enemy for the game, this DLC at the very least, is the narrator himself. Like, seriously? You are that desperate by now. Also, about the bears, you will understand once we play Clash of Gods. Just give it some time. Speaking of which, I better start getting my dungeon heart prepared, also everything else, since we have now the mana for it, and the evilness also for it. This is one of the most annoying DLCs to play through, because the narrator has the power of the developer's tool, the creation tool in this game. This is a disaster in its own self. As this guy really is annoying. I swear to you, you'll understand more once we play the other DLC. I'm playing them out of order because this DLC's ending makes no sense when the ending of the other DLC makes more sense. Please, upgrade everything. I want everything finished, like literally finished. Also, the walkthrough for Talia who requested us to check it on. I already finished this level once. I've already finished it. All of this DLC. Had I finished before the unexpected DLC, I would have played it, but I couldn't because I got stuck within the last battle area. So I will not even bother with it. This is the avatar of our narrator. The guy that's so much full of himself, he thinks he could just play the game as he wishes. This is my game, not his. I am the absolute evil, and you are nothing more than a rat within my world. I paid for the complete edition, and I shall have my way with it. If not, well, too bad right now. I cannot ask for a refund, even if I wish for. Yet again, Invisible, don't forget that you played or rather bought this game once before on Epic Store. So yeah, I have kind of a problem with addiction to the feel of superiority, basically. What is it? The trials, that trial will arrive to us in 2 more minutes. Make up something or whatever. Yeah, Talia, please.
It's payday. Without any heroes, this seems way more boring than it has to be. Luckily, that sly Narratus had some instant hero dwellings in his pocket that he had then had set up. Plop, plop, plop.
What's all this nonsense about instant hero dwellings? Really? Are you kidding me?
He's not joking, Talia. He's not joking. We need to go out and purge some more trash from the land. Obvious. Also, we'll have to take care of the trials. So we'll go attack them after we get some more evilness, more progress going, and some more upgrades. If I hate this DLC, why am I playing it? Because I have to. I cannot just leave it undone. We need to finish off all the DLCs so that I truthfully have the right to say I finished this Let's Play permanently. Goodness. Okay, 20 seconds left. Hi. Also, by the way, about the outpost. This area here. We can buy some stuff here. It costs usually evilness. Let's see here. The Statue of the Horde. Creatures no longer demand gold on payday. Statue of Demons. All demons need to increase more slowly. Undead, hold it.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Faster. It's okay, the Corridor of Death is already prepared. Alongside with the prison and the torture chamber, I hope we get to get our own converted heroes fast enough. Welcome, Firecracker. Faster, my army. Destroy it. Next. Where is the next Firecracker?
Where are you taking me?
Talia, shut up. Where is the cat? There. In the crypt. Finish it quickly. Done. The timer hasn't yet arrived, so there's still another trial, I think. One more cracker. If these crackers were to explode, they will take part where they have spawned in and also spawn some enemies to us, which is very annoying, to say the least. So within this, the common theme in Clash of Gods and this DLC both is that Talia and the narrator will make
An
you.
outpost is under attack.
Talia and the narrator both will make you wish you didn't even start it. Their quarrels are endless. The Nista Tower, the Lightning Tower. Also this one, Lightning. This one. Give me Evilness, Tariff Tower. And also here, give me quickly regenerate demand pay on payday. Slowly, I think I'll take the undead tower. Since you are already outside of the since you're already outside of this place, obviously we cannot just target narrators and destroy him instantly, so we'll have no choice but to go out to the disgusting hero dwellings and purge them one by one. It's the usual stuff, you know. No worries, of course, all of them are third tier and re-buffed. I'll play dirty, so let it be. We will play dirty. By my own rules. Nonetheless. And for my own speed. Poison fog. Destroy the spawn point. Also destroy these guys as well. All of them are third tier. Victory strike. Someone undead. Undead dies. Okay, move it now. We still have a minute and a half. Our next place will be here.
Talia and the ludicrous evil had survived the first of the Neritus's trials. But the next trial was already approaching. Suddenly, a forgetfulness spell seemed to affect the forgetful evil, leaving it with no idea how to make traps.
You just steal these things from that part of the game design document where all the bad ideas are lumped together.
As you heard this cheater, as you just heard this cheater, this goddamn cheater, now all of the traps we had in the dungeon also vanished. Yes, if you couldn't know by now, in this DLC, they made it to be the last one because the narrator breaks the fourth wall all the time and is frankly your worst possible enemy. The narrator wishes for nothing more than retribution for you to be destroyed. Yeah, as you as the player, as the one who bought the game, you're not allowed anymore to have any advantages. Oh no! Quickly, crackers! Cracker time! Almost forgot about him. But cracker time! Faster, please, before it explodes. Come on! It's okay, we can deal with it. Destroy them.
Oh, hey!
Pin ninjas? Another one, cracker. Where? Here. Quickly destroy it. It's okay, I can fix this area. This is what happens when I neglect a timer. It's okay. I ignore it because I forget about it completely. Another attacker.
Death to the heroes!
Yep. Quickly destroy it. Alpharel is no more in the live chat. That's fine. Nobody can blame me already. My ear is itching for some reason. 30k gold is very good. Never have I ever thought about getting this kind of gold before and have nothing at all to spend on it. Here, destroy the spawner. Next, go to this spawner and destroy it. What is it? Yeah, all my corridor of death has gone completely. Now I just need to quickly finish off this map. Obviously, we have 3 more tests to go. I know you want me to get myself one of these 50 loot boxes to see what happens when we get it. Give me a little time. We will be trying it soon. After we regroup all of us. No need for any disgusting surprises to happen. We need more upgrades. What's more power? Give me it. Should we find something? 7. Fog. 6. Unfortunately, very speed. 5. Undead Rise. 4. Mana Shield. 3. Demonic Power. Demonic Strength. Move it. Destroy this. Kill 3 idiots. True, meteor strike, meteor shower. Wasn't full. Destroy the spawner. Like this, 3 should be done. Okay. Go back to the dungeon now. We finished off all the spawns. Fog of War here is not really anything. Just some greenery. Nothing else. We finished off the hills. We have some more evilness, so let's quickly finish off upgrading the dungeon. 3. Finished. Not yet. Finished. Done. Arena. Lich, Vampire, Torture Chamber already working. Succubus. Get some more magic.
It's payday. Ha! You pathetic buffoon! You don't stand a chance against me! Oh, I'm sure that's something that Doratus would say if he had his own speaker.
Oh, how can he have his own speaker? You just made him up yourself, and he's not in any script.
Well, that's what you think. But he just used his forgetfulness spell to prevent traps from being built in the dungeon.
Oh, you stole that from the Brain Dead Ideas chapter of the game design document.
Well, so? This game never had a concept from the start, so it just doesn't matter anymore. So that's what Narratus thinks, of course. Mighty being that he is. And he's good-looking, too. Very good-looking. But enough of that. You'd be better off trying to survive.
Guys, somebody has some non-existent confidence. What is it, narrator? Are you trying to compensate for something you don't have? Possibly? All this hatred? All this shaming? Are you trying perhaps to overcompensate over something that you may lack? Very good looking, yeah? Is this a joke? You look like a joke. If this is your avatar, you're a joke. Get someone golden here. Show me where the hell is that other cracker. Let's get done with it. Let's go and finish it. You cracker in the temple. Because nobody at all cares about religion. Done. All the heroes have been destroyed. And now, alongside with the outpost here, using the evilness statue of Talia, we should be given extra evilness. 4 more minutes before the next wave. Very good. And with this, we're done with the evil missionary 2. Very nice. Second one are done, over, finished, finished. All of them are finished. Good. Graveyard, we still need another screams. Crypt, Crystal Laboratory, Prison, Lich, Vampire, Temple, Grave Golem, Ogre, Arena, Ironhide, Brewery. Guard Room, I never make it at all. Don't know why, honestly. Traps, I only ever use the automatic ones. Robobot, Mega, finished. Dungeon Heart, Taliad is done. Gold, Treasury, Workshop, Littlest Knots, 4 creatures, and 4 gobblers. Otherwise, the upgrade tree is over. We have now the complete, fully maximized dungeon we could ever have. We just now have to make sure we have enough mana for everything. We have more than enough crypt capacity, I hope. And also, I believe I'll have to increase this size from 12. Since 12 are just specifically for the horde. 3, 6, 7, 8. 8, that is 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. We need 14 of these, just in case. Do you think that narrators would waste more time on a single map on the level? 12. I just need to make 2 more. That's literally it, 2 more. 1. Done. Here. And on this both, we'll make 2 more facilities for the magical auto defibrimat. Auto defibrimat. Don't know what that stands for, but yeah, done. Finished. 1 per creature. We only have now to stand for 1 more minute for the new crackers arrive. This level has become a waiting game. Wow, waiting game. You just have to keep on waiting, keep on waiting, keep on waiting. Also for the traps, everything is grayed out. You can no more make any traps, which means if any unwanted visitors arrive, I'll have to use the creatures for them, alongside with my support magic.
It's
23.
payday. Talia and the stupid as a stump-looking evil had still managed to survive the narrator's trials and tribulations. But the final chapter had yet to be written. The diabolically clever narrators had spiked the confused evil's evening cocktail with a potion of forgetfulness. This erased all memory of any spells.
I hate you. I simply hate you. Hate you with a passion. You have no right to take from me my magic. I bloody hate you.
Sacrifice didn't coax a single god out of the clouds.
I didn't throw anyone. Wait, did I lose a creature? Yeah, a banshee. Somehow. Managed to somehow throw a banshee. How? No idea. Another cracker. Another monster cracker. Done. This is your disgusting second trial now. Everyone, go back to your normal stuff for now. So we lost the power to make any traps, and also he stole from me the power to give them magic support. What's the next? I mean, by this point, the only thing that's left is for him to take from me all of my resources, and also to finish off with complete disability of movement. If it reaches that far, then the game will be literally unplayable. Disable my movement and maneuvering, also take from me all of my resources, and the game is over, officially. I can no more help with anything. I need to go refill my cup. 2 more. What is it? Here's some mana. For the mana bath. Move it. Okay, now let's see what will we be doing across this area here until the last. Let's give them here a bigger treasury since they do need some more space to store the gold. Okay. Here. Good. Let's try one of these disgusting things here.
Full of anticipation, the gambling evil opened its loot box. Inside were crates, also known as boxes. Toolboxes, to be exact.
Okay, I used one. So we want some toolboxes, some stuff. That's just simply resources, more resources, that's it. What is this? Night. Okay, at night heroes are sluggish and will attack your dungeon only sporadically, if at all. By day, your creatures are in fine spirits, but will at least sit their needs aside to prepare for battle. So now there's light and night, day and night cycle. That's the last thing I needed. Because I can no longer now get here and prepare the outpost. You disgusting sack of garbage. You completely disgusting sack of garbage. You zombies, welcome. Do we have here any prisoners? Not really. But now without traps, we'll have to face them by ourselves, as per usual. You know, the old somewhere. 1 more minute left. Let's see this time what will this disgusting narrator decide to do. 40 seconds left for the next video. Next. What do you have in your pocket for us? You disgusting tyrant. You might be the narrator, but I am the player. And I have very easily the ability to press escape, main menu, quit, and start the game altogether. I'm the one in control, not you. I'm the one in control, not you. I already have downloaded Ghostwire Tokyo Prelude.
It's payday.
I already have.
Spells? Oh man! I still remember the first few levels and how boring they were without spells.
Well, that narrator's is good, isn't he? He in that chapter called Bad Game Design Decisions That Should Never Have Seen the Light of Day. But I'm sure you can handle it, Talia. Oh, are the first enemies coming?
What? Keep them! Cut them to pieces! Take their hero licenses away!
Still a license for heroing. Whatever, as if this game has anything that's called common sense. Anyway, in it. Next firecracker, please show me so I can destroy it.
Ooh!
By the way, using some inside jokes to insult each other. I don't care about that stuff. But reaching to the point where you are actively insulting the player, that's just playing some gambling on your fans' loyalty, by the way. Let's get ourselves another loot box, see what's this.
What's hidden in that loot box? How about a random unit? Wait, I just have to roll some dice. So yeah, have fun with that.
Down, we get ourselves another imp. Welcome. Look, gather for us some mana. And no, not all loot boxes will be good. Another unit of level 1. Do I have to make another vortex? Or is this just good enough? Let's close this area here. And turn this area completely into an expansion for the normal vortex. Because I don't feel like it's big enough. That's fine. Disgusting narrator. Usually a narrator would be helpful to their main characters and the hero characters. You know, the characters you should be rooting for, not against. But looks like this guy is so much overpaid. The point where he thinks that he has the superiority over the player. How funny. Not. I have my Kigero playlist. I have my Prince of Persia 3 Let's Play that I didn't yet finish publishing. So yeah. Narratus, you are not a threat to me. It's the other way around. Keep just making mana. You could use it for the mana breathing. 2 more trials and we're done with this disgusting narrator. Where are you, Talia? I'd like to see you. Hi. What's up? Talia, hello.
Death to the heroes!
The same old drow. Nothing more, nothing this. 300 attack. Not that bad. Hello. Nice to see you again, Miss. Let's try another shitty.
The Speed Freak Evil found a temporary movement speed buff for its creatures in this loot box.
Not that bad. Not bad. 1 more minute. You think I can use up all the loot boxes, the 50 of them, before this level is done? No idea. Never was a fan of loot boxes either way. I am very much fully aware that the evilness at the start of this level was all 6s. 4 6s to be exact. I don't care. I think I will. I don't. Famous last words, and then finally the Clash of Gods. About time we finish off both this disgusting narrator and the goddess of tennis. After that, we'll just have to move on with our projects. After we have finished Dungeons 3 100% from my own perspective, and keep moving with Kagero Deception for the PS1 and PS2. Monster Cracker. Enemy Cracker. Quickly finish them off. 1.
Hey, keep
2.
your hands to yourself.
Tali, shut up. Number 2. Where at? I said number 2. Second, Degeneracy Cracker from the Nervatus. This disgusting shit.
Payday, the insane enough yet unwilling to die evil, had survived yet another day. But in its carelessness, it hadn't noticed that the cunning Narratus had snuck into the dungeon with panther-like stealth and erased all traces of the Titans.
What? My good friends, the Titan units? Oh, unfair.
What did you just say? Like a panther? Stealth like a panther. Really? So now you took from me my spells. You took from me my traps. And now you took from me my tyrants. as in the strongest units for every race. Talia, did you really have to inflame his ego, his disgusting ego? This is a joke.
This loot box held a few frustrated heroes who now began to attack the dungeon.
Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Nope. Can we finish off this map already? I'm getting sick of it. And I'm getting sick of both Talia and the narrators and their crown both together. We cannot just stop wanting to kill each other. Regardless, at least now I have an army of mostly 10 level. And not that bad, not that bad. Just still, nobody of the heroes came to my dungeon at daybreak. Most likely because we have already destroyed their spawners. So yeah, right now I have a fully upgraded dungeon with over maximized evilness, gold, and mana. I prefer it this way, personally. I prefer to have too much than nothing. I prefer always to have. So what's your next move? Took from you the Titans. What's next? What is it now? You're having the problem. What is it? Yeah, we are still making more magic toolboxes. Next, 1 more minute left.
Full of anticipation, the gambling evil opened its loot box. Inside were crates, also known as boxes. Toolboxes, to be exact.
That's it, really? So it's either toolboxes or random units or buff or just simply enemies, that's it. So every toolbox, loot box costs us 50 evilness, but that's not it. Everything else is completely randomized. 30 more seconds, let's get moving please. Let this be the last trial, because I'm getting sick of you. How long have I been now recording? Anyway, I prefer to check it off once we finish off the next wave of stupidness. F2 to everyone. Next. What a solid crack out. Quickly, finish it. F2 again.
Me to the battle!
Next location is... I am enjoying the view here. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 5, 10, 5. Yeah. Maximized level. I love it. Next.
Time to die!
Okay, so narrators, next. We're going to spawn that cracker. Sheer Aned is your name. Last cracker. Destroy it. Quickly.
Payday. Oh, that Neretus was just too cunning. Talia's teeth chattered as she realized she would have to do without those Titan units from then on. How pathetic.
Oh, like hell. We can easily handle it anyway. Just because you're using bad game design tricks here doesn't mean I'm going to throw the towel in. Come on, creatures! Flatten everything Neretus has. Beat them to a pulp. Knock them down. Make them eat yucky, tasty steak.
By the way, Tadia, spirit is not disgusting or icky. It's very healthy. Yeah, they were trying to sound funny and all. Whatever. Have some more money within the throne room. Let's see another loot box.
This loot box contained a temporary defense buff for the armored evil's creatures.
Told you. It's as per usual. 1 resources, 1 buff, 1 unit, 1 enemies. This is getting really too old by now. I'll let the game a little bit for now on its own. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. No worries, I will return very fast. I'm not going to tempt fate. Yes, we have been playing for around 2 hours. Told you, will not be taking too long. Let's finish up this disgusting trial already. Okay, next. Many times he kept repeating he's underpaid and that he wishes to work for the professionals, at least even for once. Yeah, all of that garbage. You are overpaid, alright. A creature that is this much illoyal has no loyalty to his bosses. You are truly overpaid. And you deserve to work with non-professionals because you are yourself not a professional. You're a joke. Be happy about it. Yeah, since we have already finished off all the hero spawners, nobody will arrive at daybreak. I just have to sit down and wait for the next trial to happen. Since I have already finished upgrading all the dungeon and its facilities, the last thing we could do is to send all our under-leveled creatures to the arena and make them level up a little bit in exchange for some money. But that's literally it. 10 seconds left. Kind of terror, let's get moving. F2 to collect all. Where's the next monster tracker? Destroy it, now.
To the heroes!
Sometimes I truly wish I would have more funny or miserable moments, such like the moments which Multiplayer and Fear of Greece both could have, where they become very funny and entertaining. Yes, it is after all themselves laughing at their own misery and their own mistakes in the games and whatnot. And I do hate to lose too much to my times. But frankly, I do get to live my personal fun, although they are very much far and few. Fun and in between and too few.
From above.
One more crit, I think. One more try. Monster and we're done. Especially with these disgusting tiles. So, the developers at Realm Forge and Calypso ran completely out of ideas for the bosses.
Payday. Narratus nodded acknowledgingly. In spite of his ingenious trials, the has the luck of domino evil had been able to defend itself against all comers.
Ha! You got that right. We ain't no heroes, but we sure as hell are super. Can we finally stop this narratus nonsense? I mean, you've had your fun now and trotted out a few antiquated gameplay concepts, but now it's about time.
But of course, Narratus was far from defeated. As if Narratus could be beaten! That cunning adventurer still had all the aces up his sleeve and was just getting warmed up.
I liked you a lot better in your apathetic passive role.
Yes. Well, times change. When these DLCs just go on and on and on, and my career is at a standstill, then I might as well make some noise here.
The common term is midlife crisis.
See you in the next mission, Talia. Let's see if you still feel like making cheeky remarks like that then.
It doesn't make the cheeky remarks. I'll be the one doing them. Because you are literally off of your own socks. You are a nuisance.
Pinpricks. Narratus really is an excellent, yes, a most formidable opponent. The moronic evil wouldn't stand a chance.
Call me Moronic one more time and we will see who will be laughing last. I mean it. By the way, yeah, I don't care about these spaghettis anymore. I'll be right back. I need to refill my tea. Yeah, whenever I play these games, I need something to rehydrate my throat. So be right back. For commentary is not easy. I truly thank very much the people behind OBS. It's just a very helpful tool. Also, I'd like to thank the individuals that I used their own hints to set up my own OBS.
The end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods. But I am your god. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods, but I am your God. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods, but I am your God. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods, but I am your God. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods, but I am your God. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods, but I am your God. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods, but I am your God. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods. But I am your god. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods. But I am your god. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods. But I am your god. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods. But I am your god. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16. .
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods. But I am your god. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods. But I am your god. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods. But I am your god. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods. But I am your god. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods. But I am your god. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods. But I am your god. And he who laughs evilest laughs longest.
Peggy 16.
This is the end game. You fought elves, dwarves, and knights in shining armor. Conquered the fairy tale world and overthrew their gods. But I am your God. And he who
Okay, since looks like even Avril went offline officially, I decided that the rest of this stream will be without commentary because I need to focus on the game. Besides, I doubt that anybody would like to hear me commentating in the first place, since all I keep saying is the same thing non-stop. So yeah, let's finish this level as fast as possible.
What? Say what? Where are we now? We were just somewhere completely different, weren't we? Oh.
The diabolical Narratus had used a trick to lure Talia and the abashed evil into a kind of ambush.
Ambush? But we've already taken everything here.
True enough. But in the meantime, Narratus had allied himself with the remaining heroes. Which remaining heroes? Well, coincidentally, there just happened to be a few over there. Amazing that Talia had failed to see them. Okay, paying attention was never her strong suit anyway.
Hey!
Over there in that forest, a hero city had been hidden by a few branches. And that pile of leaves had been hiding a hero city all along too.
Oh, heroes. We've torn so many of them apart. A few more won't matter.
Of course, Narratus had foreseen just that. He briefly leafed through his spellbook, which of course in no way resembled any game design document, and read the chapter on unfair practices. This sounds good. Strengthening spells, commonly called buffs, lay upon the heroes. They either dealt a terrible 4 times their normal damage, or were immune to traps or spells. Very nice. That's the way I... Oh, wait. There's more. These unfair buffs couldn't simply be applied to the heroes, but had to be attached to destructible objects. Interesting. Fortunately, Narratus had of course thought this through and created 3 statues to anchor the buffs. Good, good. That's got everything covered.
But that's totally unfair. You're just picking out some third-rate ideas that even those sluggards at Realmforge have already thrown out.
It's not me. It's that cunning Narratus.
Stupid Narratus. Anyway, I'm still gonna rip these heroes to pieces. Forward, creatures! Go get 'em! Stow 'em under! Pee your pants! I mean, make them pee their pants. The evil energy grows stronger.
Narratus was born. Talia and the laughable evil weren't even close to being up to him. With a casual gesture, he sent his faithful servants, the pen pushers, on their way. Luckily, they had a base in the underground.
What? There isn't any pen pusher base there. I had a look at the mini-map earlier.
Well, there's one there now. You must have just overlooked it. It's always been there. Payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon. spiders are spread out somewhere in the underground. Narratus, the shrewd rascal, had snuck into the dungeon to inflict extra damage with a role-playing sneaky attack. Bravo!
What? End bosses never enter the dungeon! Ooh, the nerve! Come on, creatures! Stop him! Knock him out! Call in a supervillain. Ha! Narratus is dead! We won! Victory!
No, it just looked that way, because in fact, that wasn't the real Narratus at all, just an illusion. Exactly. Of course, the hero of our story was far away in the safety of his magnificent home.
Ha! Talk about nerve! We beat him fair and square. And by fair, I mean sneaky, dastardly. The way it's supposed to be!
Payday. While it's interesting to see how well you've done against Narratus so far, I think it's time to stop playing around now. Time for Narratus to put an end to this. I'm sure I mentioned it, but there's a room full of those pen pushers over there.
Oh, Dave! Bye-bye, baby! And me.
Payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Lead me to the battle!
Oh, did that narrator sneak into the dungeon again? What a rogue. Defend the dungeon heart. Oops! And narrator spit the dust again. Fortunately, that was just a dump. The excavating evil had discovered a buried room in the underground containing a few heroes. Whatever were they up to in there?
Oh, dang!
It's payday. Spiders are spread out somewhere in the underground. I'm sure I mentioned it, but there's a room full of those pen pushers over there. While it's interesting to see how well you've done against narrators so far, I think it's time to stop playing around now. Time for narrators to put an end to this. Payday. Narratus, that shrewd rascal, appeared in the dungeon out of nowhere. Hey, oh, that really hurt. I mean, that hurts Narratus. Time for another look at that document. Ah, a sheep-walking spell. Very nice. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Evil is unstoppable!
Oops! And Narratus bit the dust again. Fortunately, that was just a double. Let's just randomly place another one of those pen pusher rooms. Oh, I mean, it's always been there, of course. Payday.
Just wait. Hasta la vista, baby.
Did that narrator sneak into the dungeon again? What a rogue. Well, that narrator's is always good for a surprise.
Not me on the enemy.
Payday. Is that narratus in the dirt there? Unfortunately, it was only an illusion. Sorry. Tough luck there. Amazing to think that we fought our way through so many DLCs, an add-on, and the overly long main campaign. Where did I get the time for all that? But hey, whatever. I think narrators will now make short work of things.
Dark power fills me.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. sure I mentioned it, but there's a room full of those pen pushers over there. Payday. Did that narrator sneak into the dungeon again? What a rogue.
Take me to the enemy!
Hey! Oh! Oh! That really hurt. I mean, that hurts narrator. Time for another look at that document. Ah, a sheep-walking spell. Very nice. Oops! And narrator spit the dust again. Fortunately, that was just a double. Payday. Heroes are on their way to one of your islands of evilness. randomly place another one of those pen pusher rooms. Oh, I mean, it's always been there, of course.
Me to the enemy!
Bye-bye, baby!
While it's interesting to see how well you've done against narrators so far, I think it's time to stop playing around now. Time for narrators to put an end to this.
Take that, you worm!
Payday. Once again, narrators had snuck into the dungeon to destroy the dungeon heart itself.
Hey, unfair! She put the spells for that one heroes. Oh my creature!
Oh my word, will you just stop knocking off all those narrators' clones? Why don't you look for the real thing instead? It's payday. I'm sure I mentioned it, but there's a room full of those pen pushers over there. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Once again, narrators had snuck into the dungeon to destroy the dungeon heart itself. Well, that narrators is always in for a surprise. Is that narrators in the dirt there? Unfortunately, it was only an illusion. Sorry. Tough luck there. Payday. Amazing to think that we fought our way through so many DLCs, an add-on, and the overly long main campaign. Where did I get the time for all that? But hey, whatever. I think narrators will now make short work of things. Did I mention there was a room full of pen pushers over there? Payday.
Shoot him.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Oh, did that narrator sneak into the dungeon again? What a rogue.
God, hey!
Well, that narrator's in for a surprise. Oops! And narrator spit the dust again. Fortunately, that was just a double. Payday. sure I mentioned it, but there's a room full of those pen pushers over there. While it's interesting to see how well you've done against narrators so far, I think it's time to stop playing around now. Time for narrators to put an end to this. It's payday. Oh, did that narrator sneak into the dungeon again? What a rogue.
Hey, unfair! Sheepwalking spiders were Pokemon heroes! Oh my god,
Oops! And narrator spit the dust again. Fortunately, that was just a double. The Absolute Evil had discovered a buried room containing a few heroes. Oops. It's payday. I'm sure I mentioned it, but there's a room full of those pen pushers over there. guardroom with heroes has been unearthed. Once again, narrators had snuck into the dungeon to destroy the dungeon heart itself.
Hey, unfair! The ship-walking spell is for cutting on heroes. Oh, my creatures!
Is that narratus in the dirt there? Unfortunately, it was only an illusion. Sorry. Tough luck there. I admit, I may have overreacted a little. I mean, I've had worse voiceover jobs than this. I was young, I needed the money, but those days should be bloody well over. Come on, narrators, finish this! Enemies have entered the dungeon. The excavating evil had discovered a buried room in the underground containing a few heroes. Whatever were they up to there? The absolute evil had discovered a buried room containing a few heroes. Whoops.
Ouch!
did I mention there was a room full of pen pushers over there? The bustling evil had dug into a dragon's nest. Payday. Once again, narrators had snuck into the dungeon to destroy the dungeon heart itself.
Ouch!
Well, that narrators is always good for a surprise. Oh, my word. Will you just stop knocking off all those narrators' clones? Why don't you look for the real thing instead? Payday. Your creatures have dug into a room full of crystal beings. Enemies have entered the dungeon. did I mention there was a room full of pen pushers up there? I admit, I may have overreacted a little. I mean, I've had worse voiceover jobs than this. I was young, I needed the money, but those days should be bloody well over. Come on, narrators, finish this! Once again, narrators had snuck into the dungeon to destroy the dungeon heart itself. Hey, oh, that really hurt. I mean, that hurts narrators. Time for another look at that document. Ah, a sheep-walking spell. Very nice. Is that narratus in the dirt there? Unfortunately, it was only an illusion. Sorry. Tough luck there.
Vista, baby.
Payday.
Oh, hey!
You've captured an outpost.
He's not gonna get up.
let's just randomly place another one of those pen pusher rooms. Oh, I mean, it's always been there, of course. Enemies have entered the dungeon. It's payday. Narratus, that shrewd rascal, appeared in the dungeon out of nowhere.
Hey!
Well, that Narratus isn't good for a surprise. Oh, my word. Will you just stop knocking off all those Narratus clones? Why don't you look for the real thing instead? I admit, I may have overreacted a little. I mean, I've had worse voiceover jobs than this. I was young, I needed the money, but those days should be bloody well over. Come on, Narrators, finish this!
Absolute evil had won. The whole map had once again fallen to evil. That's probably something along the lines of what a real narrator would say. Not like this psycho who just tossed an alter ego into the story.
Just you wait. Maybe I'll just mention a few new heroes who are on their...
Ha! Like how? We've accomplished the mission goal! And that completes the level! Take a look at the game design document. That's exactly what it says.
Stupid game design. Okay, then, we'll do it this way. The stupid evil and its pathetic servant Talia thought they had beaten Narratus. But in reality, it was all just part of his evil plan to make the destruction of evil all the more embarrassing.
Oh, man! You really are a freaking bad loser.
Me? Naturally, I have nothing whatsoever to do with this. It's this Narratus guy. But I'm sure he already has something diabolical up his sleeve for you in the next mission. Famous last words. Narratus knew how to heighten the drama. The dim-witted evil thought itself safe, but of course, Narratus would ultimately prevail.